not ready yet. Out of energy. I'm not ready yet.
Thank you, Dallas.
I don't have any potions. Mouth potions. I have no potions. I'm not ready yet. I don't have any potions. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Out of energy. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I have no potions. I need more time.
Yeah, it's fine.
I have no potions.
More than
I need more time.
I think it might still be on my gorilla character.
I need more time.
Why?
I need more time. I need more time.
Only ancestors can roll even like
I'm not ready yet.
That's pretty good. I mean, you could actually just use the Midnight Sun and stuff like that as well, right? Sun Master Working and everything is on. So why not? Make some space here. Oh my god, man. This. I wonder if the is actually enough. Might not be. Although for the setup it is right, so it should be fine. You're just gonna mostly take the same stuff here for now.
I need more time. I need more time. I don't have any potions. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that. I need more time. I need more time.
The killers are likely still about.
I need more time. Any more time? Any more time? I'm not ready yet. I have no potion. I'm not ready yet. I have no potion. Any more time? I'm not ready yet.
That will come in handy.
Any more time? I'm not ready yet. Any more time? Any more time?
Yeah, it is muted. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry. I hear it. Yeah, so the puncture technically is more DPS, right? That's what I was trying to say before, like, I realized my mic was all messed up. So, like, yeah, Heartseeker gives you 15% more damage, but if you're pushing 9-frame puncture, it just feels smoother to play. You're not going to short your combo points as much, and if you're pulling everything to you anyways, there's basically zero reason to run Heartseeker because it's actually more damage on puncture. And for this build, they can basically sit there and face tank 3 stacks inside the inside like pit 100 plus. There's zero reason to not run puncture. Okay, so how much did that one give me? 1,000. We get like 1,000 to Nightmare Dungeon. That is actually horrible. I think Realm Walkers give more Ductite than that. I need more opals anyways.
I need time to do that.
Like, I've had horde runs where I've gotten like 3,000 or 4,000 before.
Any more time?
More opals, because I'm out of opals.
I'm not ready.
Mainly. For the extra 15% XP, so I level faster here. Technically, if I'm running puncture, I need to run a dagger, so I can hit the 9-frame break. Because I don't think you can hit 9 frames with a sword. You can hit 10 easily. No, not right now. I'm at 10. I don't think you can hit 9 on a sword. You can definitely hit 10, but 9 I don't think you can do. I don't have a dagger to test at the moment. Or to even, like, put together at the moment. Not even to test, because my sword is not great. Like, max life dex dagger would be more damage than what I have right now anyways. Or sorry, a dex crit damage dagger. GAs. We need infernal compasses. Honestly, I should just farm these and get a bunch of compasses. No, I already know you can't reach 9 frames. You can reach 9 frames with a dagger, but you can't do it with a sword. You can barely reach it with the dagger.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, it's really hard to actually hit it with a dagger, too, right? Like, you need basically perfect attack speed rolls on all of your gear to hit it with a dagger, even. And then on top of that, you need like 3 or 4 ranks in alchemical. And an attack speed pot.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
Yeah, to hit it with a dagger, you basically have to almost cap both buckets to do it.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe I just farm these for compasses for a bit, and then I get a group together and we go just like group farm hordes. I have no idea what the artificer stones even do.
I'm not ready yet.
Because it is more efficient to do hordes in a group, you get more out of it. None of my shit is selling though, which is a problem. Because I'm starting to run low on money. Man, it does not like dropping 8 waves, does it? The dupe glitch has like really screwed up the economy right now. Like pretty badly. So I don't even know like I've got a good amulet up for sale that's just nobody's even offering. I mean it's listed at 25 bill, but still. Should at least be offers. Let's go see what this dude has today. What the Mark's vendor has. Okay, and we're looking for a dagger. And that's up at the double GA. There's one up for sale. I might as well buy that.
You fight well, Rainier.
I fought even better with two arms.
I'm sorry. I did not mean.
I'm joking, Subo. Thank you for the kind words.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect. As Dad carried the one. Did I count it out right? Did I count it out right?
Nothing good. Rip. Okay.
Don't think Subo likes me.
I don't think Subo likes anyone. But Fred, he's wary of anything new.
Hey, what's up, Death Star? Okay, now we just gotta get Caltrops duration on here, which tends to be a bitch. I'd like a higher roll, but I'm not gonna brick my dagger trying to get a higher roll. We want puncture here. That'll work. Especially when this is the only one available on the market at the moment. Okay, we'll put this in the bank until we get more masterworking and like iron chunks and all of that shit. Alright. How are we looking? Pretty shitty. Yeah, but not without sacrificing a lot, right? It can, but what are you giving up to do that, right? So, like, say your alchemical is at 2. You're going to be wanting, so you'd have to literally spend an attack speed masterwork somewhere, right? And you don't want to do that because, like, otherwise you're not going to be able to hit your breakpoints. Even with, like, double GAs, you can't do it. You'd either have to grab up, because you're sitting already at 100% on each cap. And it's still not at 10 frames, at 9 frames. You're right above the breakpoint, but you're not there. You're like 2.5% shy of it with a dagger and a sword. And that's capping both, almost capping both buckets here. That's 95 on bucket 2 and 88 on bucket 1. So there's not much. Yeah, so it can be done. It's just, it's not worth the investment to actually do it. You can do it with an attack speed pot, maybe. So I'm looking at the calculator right now. So you would need 4 rings of alchemical, an attack speed spot. You need GA attack speed Starless, a GA attack speed Sky Hunters, a GA attack speed ring, and on top of that you need attack speed in the Paragon. So on top of that we need to grab, there's not GA attack, so we need to go over here and grab, where was it? We need to grab all of this. No, wait, that's not the attack speed one. Where's the attack speed at? It's on one of these boards here. No, this. So we gotta go and grab all of this. So I can't do it now. Even if I wanted to do it, I don't have the gear to do it. Or, well, I have the gear to do it. It's just I don't have the Paragon points to do it. At the moment. Neither. The first second cap is basically already capped from alchemical and condemnation. It's literally just yeah. I don't want to be like pigeonholed into be like forced to run elixir of advantage 100% of the time, knowing I can run crit damage and do more damage. Right, because it's more damage to do just run crit damage with a dagger, because you're getting more crit damage out of that anyways. So, like, if you don't have to run Elixir of Advantage with double daggers, right, and you can gain 35% crit damage, that's still more crit damage than what the dagger, than what the sword gives you by almost double, right? Because the sword is only 17.5%. This is 35, so it's double the crit damage if I run a dagger. If you're actually truly trying to optimize it. Right? Why is my armor so high right now? Weird.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
And then in like situations where you need to be tankier, it also lets you keep your 9 frames and run like a fort pot if you need to, right? So either way, the dagger's going to be more damage. If you look at it here. Because it changes the potions that we can use to keep 9-frame puncture.
I need time to do that. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Not quite a one-shot, but close enough, right? Oh shit, why am I in Torment 3? That's annoying. I could probably still do that at Torment 4 though, let's be honest. Here. Because let's be honest, that was dead on the second one. Oh, no, you're good, man. Like, I was just telling you, like, that's the reason we run a dagger, right? Oh, are you talking about the Torment 3? Yeah, I don't have any idea. I was probably there because the dude I traded was there. Okay, let's see here. Actually, no. For Horde, let's run a Fort Pot. Because I don't get my dart shot up as often as I was like inside of Horde.
I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. Mouth potion.
What is best for Dance of Knives? Momentum, key passive. I prefer to run my Dance of Knives with Cowl, just like I do my Rapid Fire. What else? What I say is best for Dance of Knives. And then basically you want like as much attack speed as you can possibly get your hands on because it scales attack speed like its skill percent. And what is with this like frame lag? Oh, that's not frame lag. That is lag. 200 ping. I might need to like restart my game and get on an actual like not shit server after this run. I use momentum personally. When I was playing DOK, I was using momentum. This is not a speed farm build at all.
I have no potions.
I mean, yeah, you can join Pants. Like, just join up on me now if you want. I don't care. Your build kills shit faster than mine does. Like, mine's a push build. I'm meant to do big damage, not like speed farm shit. So yeah, here. I'll just invite you. And I've got 2 wave 8s, so you can just join and we'll burn through these. And then maybe that'll be enough masterworking mats to actually try and do something. And then I need to go farm bosses to get my health, all my other mats back up here. Okay. Just the lag on this server is actually insane, though. I need to switch off this.
I'm not ready yet.
It feels really gross to play.
I don't have any potions. I need more time.
I mean, Flurry and Barrage is like gonna speed farm a little bit better than, well, it won't speed farm better than that, but it'll do higher pits. I mean, the speed farm's not as good as DOK, but it's usable. It's better than Rapid Fire's farming ability, but it's worse than DOK's. It's like in between. Whereas like Rapid Fire is a full pit push build that does like stupid high damage, Barrage is like in between DOK for pit push and Rapid Fire. So it's like around 90 to 97 on Barrage with a little bit better speed farming.
I don't have any potions. I need more time.
I will honestly be really surprised though if anything beats Rapid Fire this season for pit pushing. Like, it would be like extremely surprising. Where did he go? Did you crash? Yeah, I'm gonna restart my game after this because this lag is insane.
I don't have any potions. I'm not ready yet.
Fucking kidding me. I ran out of potions, so I ran out of Dark Shadow and I ran out of shield. Like, yeah. I think this is like a European servers or something.
I don't have any potions.
Honestly, I could just stand right here and everything will get pulled to me. I don't really even have to move.
Mouth potions. I don't have any potions.
I need to switch to Umbrus if I'm doing hordes, because I'm just going to keep dying like that, because I can't generate Stark Shot once I'm out of pots. Ooh, that is actually best in slot, almost. Yeah, then you're probably looking for something like Barrage or like Flurry, because it'll get you up past 90. It's just not going to be as strong, right?
I need more time. I don't have any potions. Mouth potions. I need more time.
I think dropping Dark Shot would be fine when we have like a steady supply of potions for the barrier, but like in here when we don't have either, it's annoying. Yeah, it's supposed to increase the damage the more potions you pop. So I keep trying it. It doesn't seem to work.
Mouth potions.
Like, fuck's sake. Dude. Yeah, we have to run Umbrus in here.
I'm not ready yet.
No choice. Even with Fist of Fate, we don't drop enough pots in here. Because we basically just one-shot everything, so you're never spawning pots. Everything dies on the first hit, right? $12K Abductite.
I need more time.
I can't match that DPS. So yeah, it's capped at 200. So there's no reason to even do 6-wave hordes. Because it's if you're after just mats, it's capped at 2K. So basically, you spend 200 mats on that on the mat chest, and that's it. And Dariel's not going to be good at... and Dariel's is pretty bad this season, let's be honest. Alright, let me restart my game here, Pants. So I get on a non-dog shit server. So yeah, I think season, if you're just after masterworking mats, as long as you're doing like enough farm to hit 200 mats each run, like 6 waves are probably best. Alright, you can join.
What will it be?
I was asked to get into Discord. I guess I will. Okay. I am here. We're already in one. Not much.
I need more time. Don't have enough energy.
About 300,000 abductite.
Need more energy. Mouth potions.
My shit's not even selling anymore. The Duke bugs fucked the economy. Like, I don't even know. I'm just stuck with what I have at the moment. Like, I got items to sell that should be worth billions, but nothing's selling. Yeah, you can just join my Discord. It's exclamation point Discord here. Shit. Here. There you go. Alright, I'm on.
I need more time. Low on energy. I need more time.
So there's no point in doing anything over 6 wave hordes if you're only after masterworking mats. Because the mat chest is capped at 200 mats. It doesn't give you anything extra if you spend more than 200. So the only reason to do more than tier 6 is so you can open bolt chests. Past that, there's no reason to. Go higher. I have no idea. I haven't tested gold.
I'm not ready yet.
The gold might not be capped. It might be like based on how much you have. But like as far as like if you're after mats, yeah, there's no reason to do it above 6. As long as you can like get enough kills and kill shit fast enough than 6 to get 200 Aether every run. I need to go farm out a bunch of boss mats today sometime after I'm done with the Horde runs for Masterworking mats, simply because everything comes out tomorrow. The new unique is unlocked tomorrow, and I need to get one. I mean, I have enough sparks, but like I want to also try and get a 2GA Starless with attack speed and core skills, so... I have, like, a bunch of most of the runes now at this point. Like, I have an entire bank page that's basically full of runes. Okay, which one do we want? Elites or Hellboard? I'm just thinking, it's like a 50-50 on which one's better here. It's probably literally the same. Did you try the vendor in the, whatchamacallit, buying aspects from him? Yeah, that's what I was talking, yeah, the mercenary aspect vendor. Because I got a ring out of him the other day that I sold for 2 bill. It was like a 2GA ring. No. There's no way it's possible for all classes to do 120. I think Rogue's gonna top out around 110. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be able to push Rapid Fire higher than 110. But like, as it's looking right now, I'm thinking 110 is gonna be our limit. Because like I'm not 100 on all my glyphs. Most of my glyphs are like 84. One of them is 84, and and like 3 of them. I think only one of the ones I have equipped right now is 100. At the moment. No. I mean, most of the other classes are around 110 right now. The only class that's really out of band and isn't pushing like 110-ish is Sork. I mean, is Spiritborn. Right? It's like way over 150 because that's not legit. That's because of bugs that Spiritborn is abusing. Sork is at 101. I have no idea. I don't think so. It's a Firebolt build or something. And then Druid's at 102, and then I have Rogue at 103 right now. Because we can't let Druids beat Rogue, right? I mean, I would agree to some extent, like, because the masterworking cost is oppressive as fuck now. Like, it went from, let's say, it was like 500 Neath Iron to get, like, to max level, which would be 1500 Abductite going from 4 to 12. It's now over 6,000. It's 3 times the cost, and the materials are harder to get. Just to go from 8 to 12. Right? Like, that's a little excessive. And then that's not even including, like, the iron chunks cost and anything like that. Yeah, it's bad. Like, 1 through 8 is really cheap. Like, you could do that with, like, 1,500 to 2,000. Then 8 through 12 is, like, 6,000 Abductite. So like to actually properly masterwork your gear, you're looking at needing close to 1,000,000 of ductite. 1,000,000. Like if you're going for like triple hits on everything. That's not even including the iron chunks requirements. Right? So I do get the complaints on that end, because that is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, it's all good. That's understandable, but yeah, it also, it's not gonna hurt the hardcore players as badly. I don't think, like, the people like me that can spend 12 hours a day on here grinding, like, masterworking mats and everything else. Yeah, it's more of an annoyance for us than it is, like, game breaking, but, like, for the people like you that only have, like, a few hours a day to play, that's more than an annoyance. That's basically, like, hard capping your progression. And that's where I think it's not right. Because none of the activities currently in game can produce more than 2,000 of ductite in a single run. Nightmare dungeons are around 1,000. Hordes can only give you 2k. The tributes for them can only give you 2k. So, like, to do the math there, you would need to run 100 hordes at tier 6 just to get enough of ductite to, like, even begin to start masterworking. That's not including, like, iron chunks. To, like, guarantee, like, that you're gonna get everything you need, you're looking at 500 horde runs. And let's say it takes, what, 60 seconds a round? So 6 minutes a run. And that's doing it fast. And assuming you never have to go refarm sigils. And you need 500 runs. Here, as soon as this wave's over, I'll actually do the math here. Alright, let's see here. Count. That's 50 hours straight of horde. 50 hours straight, non-stop horde, and that's not accounting for any time that you have to spend to get the actual keys. And that's also assuming you get at least 200 on every clear. So whereas, like, yeah, that doesn't sound like it's a lot of time, but for, like, your average casual player, that is a lot of time. You know? Like 3 months. And that's just for one build, by the way. Like, if you want to play multiple builds and, like, min-max multiple builds, like, you can, like, double that number for the amount of builds you want to play. So, like, 2 builds, you're probably looking at 100 hours of grinding hordes. If not more. Yeah, exactly. No, only the ones with timers over their heads. And I think that's where most of the complaint is coming from too, because like for someone that only has like 10 hours a week to play, it's not possible before that season ends. Pants, we should also burn all of our Titan tributes today. As well, after we're done with the Horde runs. Because the iron chunks drop rates and everything are getting up and the new chest piece drops out tomorrow. So, like, tomorrow's gonna be a boss farm day. So, like, might as well stock up the mats beforehand, you know? Man, this run has been shit. Yeah. I have like 8. I don't even think we break 200 this run, do we? I mean, we might. We should. Yeah, I'm for it. We're just doing T6s because I decided it's more efficient if you're after masterworking mats. Or wave 6s. My god, that hurt. Finally, we get Hellborn. Yeah, we'll break 200. We're good. I can't do damage to these. What? What is this bug? What the hell is this bug? That'll guarantee 200. More than likely. I've never seen that before. It's slightly amusing, but it's like... Alright, let's see. Yeah, I've never seen that happen before. That was really weird. Thanks for the follow, Montana.
I'm not ready yet.
From what? Oh. They're supposed to be buffing that, supposedly. Horde at the moment. I need masterworking mats, like a massive amount of them. That 50 hours straight of harming Horde was is probably gonna be my next goal here. Or at least until I run out of sigils.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
I don't know what happened to Pants. I have ad grouping on my runes here now. Yeah, because that's always been Rapid Fire's biggest problem is ad grouping. So that's what got me 103 was putting that rune in. Especially on controller, like when because anytime the ads would separate, it would like cost you a lot of damage because you have to go to like chasing elites, and like that's not something you ever want to have to do, right?
I need more time. I need more time.
I think the more people you have in here, the more spawns you get to. Well, even when I was killing, like running DOK, it dropping like 600 kills around. It was not like this much.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, what's up? Okay.
I don't have any
Okay.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Aether Lords. No. Hellborn.
I need more time.
Need a second here. Stop it, Gidget. I have no idea how to access it.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
No, I prefer rapid fire. I was only running DOK up until the point I got my rapid fire gear, like, somewhat assembled, right? And now that I have my rapid fire gear, like, somewhat assembled, that's just... I prefer rapid fire. It's a little bit slower for speed farming, but it's not that much slower than rapid fire to make it, like, worth, like, respecking my Paragon and, like, all of my gear every time I want to, like, switch an activity. It's just annoying to do that. So the time that it would save me while farming, it would cost me while, like, redoing everything every time I switch activities. Because, like, if we're bossing, I can't run this. Yeah, with the patch, I'm definitely going to be using Shroud. DOK will get stronger with Shroud, too. Like, basically, all the rogue builds will be, like, significantly stronger with Shroud. It'll probably be, like, the difference between, like, 3 or 4 pit tiers, if not more. And the stats on Shroud just got buffed again, so it's like +1 to all passives is 800 base HP and like 400 all stats base without a GA. There's no ads for trick attacks in this room, so. Alright, we're good. Yeah, that's the struggle that most people are seeing with Dance of Knives right now, right? Is that There. Now I can do that. So, another level 6. Now I can do that. So. Yeah, preparation's kind of broken on that too. So, that'll be fixed too. But I don't know if you would want to run prep over combo points for it because of the star shards aspect or whatever it's called. I think it's star shards. So because even it like because how do I explain it? When you're out of the stacks for Dance of Knives, when you have the combo points and you fill them, it instantly regens your stacks, right? So it actually makes it easier to reset your rotation with combo points, and I don't know if, like, unless you can 100% uptime and you never have to leave your channel with prep, it's not going to be worth running prep over combo points for DLK. And we all know we can't do that because there's doors and there's like bad terrain elements and there's like everything that goes into that too that like makes it so you can't just like permacast it. So having that easy reset is huge and not having to wait 6 seconds. We'll get... And as far as like killing tormented bosses, I have no idea if that like you can get DOK even strong enough because you can't run it with Cowl. You'd have to run it with the new one, Penitent, or yeah, because there's no ads in the boss rooms of most of those Uber bosses. I mean, you can probably make it tanky enough to just sit there and face tank the stacks and never have to worry about it and just whittle them down, but that wouldn't be fun. Or efficient, right? Yeah, but Hellfire is a prerequisite to one of the best ones. And we only need to hit 200, so... As long as we hit 200, we're good. I'm gonna die because I don't have potions spawning. Yeah. There's some. Yeah, this will easy hit 200 now. I want to get like 50 to 60,000 of ductite, and then I'll try remaking a single item. But then I need to get a bunch of iron chunks and everything else built up too. Even try that, because I'm low on everything.
I'm not ready yet.
This is basically the only one here that's not shit.
I'm not ready yet.
To conserve my pots and horde, it's annoying. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, this one might actually get both chests.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I have a planner for it. I'll have to find it, and then I can link it. It's not set up on the bot like the rapid fire build is, because it was mainly just meant to be like a leveling build, right? $22K of ductite.
My bag is full.
Oh yeah, I can get you the planner here. Give me a minute.
I can't do that here.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
I can't do that here.
I need 1 second though. I gotta find a planner for someone here. Someone else earlier asked me for my DLK planner, and I don't know where I put it. Yeah, here it is. That's funny. I actually need to go turn that in. So before I start this horde, I'm gonna go do that.
I can't do that here. It is done. I can't do that here.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
I think so, yeah. No, there's 4.
I'm not ready yet.
Man, the XP really just takes a nosedive, doesn't it? Like, I'm barely getting any XP in here. Like, what's the best way to even level out to, like, 250? Because, like, this is slow.
I have no potions.
These are all bad.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm running pots. I got incense on. I have,
I don't have any potions.
opals on. I basically have everything you could be running at a single time for XP, and I'm in a group, and it's just not even moving.
I have no potions.
Yeah, I've got those on too.
I'm not ready yet.
I get maybe a level every like 5th or 6th horde run here.
Not ready yet.
Which would be fine if the materials that you got from like as far as rawhide and iron chunks from Horn was fine, was better, so that you could just sit in here and farm masterworking mats. But if, like, for masterworking mat, for like the basic mats, you basically have to go farm uber bosses, and then you have to come back to hordes to get your masterworking mats, or you go do the torment, or you go do the masterworking mats tributes.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, but those are also really awful for the masterworking mats too, though, right? Like I was averaging like 1,000 to run on Nightmare Dungeons.
I'm not ready yet.
And say you do a Nightmare Dungeon in 5 minutes. It's almost twice as slow as Hordes.
Mouth potion. I'm not ready yet.
You can just res. You don't have to wait for me to get you up. We have 4 reses here. Hopefully they do another XP event this season, like they do, usually. Alright, next we can run those sigils though. How many waves, how many 6 waves do you have, Pants, here? I'm almost out of 6s. It's less efficient if you're after masterworking maps. Yeah, but I don't care about that chest. My biggest bottleneck right now is masterworking materials, unfortunately. Because I have basically best in slot gear. I have, the only thing that I'm missing is an amulet now, because I just bought a dagger this morning that's GA dex, GA crit damage, and it has like non-GA max life, but that doesn't make a difference. So like, I'm like missing so much damage because I can't perfect my masterworks. The 75% crit damage on my bow alone is probably costing me a good 3 or 4%. You know, and we're getting 400 out of the 6 ways, too. Like, this run is, like, over 400. Okay, I start this. Re-up pots and incense. I already tested it though. Like, yeah, you're gonna get more aether, but both the match chest and the material and the gear chest is capped at 200, and the gear chest eats the match chest eats everything. So it's not like you can like spend 200 on each chest and then the rest on gold. Like if that was the case, the 8 to 10 waves would be worth it. Right? Like that would be a reason to run them, but it's not. Because I would let you grab all 3 chests and still like be good. So like, because I spent 400 on the mat chest earlier and I got the same amount as I am for 200. which is 2k. Because it's capped at 12 items per chest. I believe. Yeah, that's not even worth saving, honestly.
Not in town.
Okay, let's see here. Wave 6, wave 6. So I think wave 6 wave horde, if you're just after masterworking max, 6 wave horde and the masterworking mat tributes is probably the most efficient way to get it at the moment. Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
I can't get any of my stuff to sell. Like, I have a 3GA Fist of Fate that I'm trying to sell, and, like, nobody wanting to buy it. Like, ever since the dupe glitch became known, like, stuff stopped selling. For me. Because the market just completely flooded with anything that's got GAs on it at this point. Still can't find amulets, though. I need to AFK for a second here. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Had to grab coffee. What's on that? No, I need exactly what I have right now, but with a GA Dex. For it to be an upgrade. Without that, it's like, there's no reason for me to switch. I'll get one eventually. Just keep spending obols on amulets. Eventually I'll get one, especially with how much we're doing pits now. And how fast we generate the obols. Right? So after we're done with all these wave 6 pit keys, I think we should go burn all of our Titan tributes here, Pants. Even if it takes all day, that way we just don't have to worry about it when we want to farm bosses tomorrow to get, like, double GA false deaths. And the boss farm should go faster now that I can basically one-shot them as well. Probably get some people in here from chat too. Hey, Di, are you still in here? I was wondering if Di is still in the chat here, because I saw he was earlier. Yeah, so the first thing I'm gonna master or can try and perfect will be my bow. Like, my bow is the biggest thing holding me back. Like, DPS-wise. 80% crit damage missing. Then it'll be my rings and my daggers, but I want to hold off on the starless, like, going for a triple hit on that. Until I get a double one, like a double GA, attack speed, and core skills, because it's achievable this season. Yeah, I don't care. I mean, but how's that gonna work, though? We can't progress. He has to be there to actually, like, run to the end. You know? Otherwise, we can't, because everyone has to be at the portal, remember? But, like, the fastest way to level a new character is to just blitz them through, like, pit 100. A few times. I need to do some level 100 pits, like, actually farm them later today as well, because I need to, finish leveling up my glyphs, because I have 2 at 90, and then my headhunter is at 84, and that's costing me a lot of DPS as well. That's probably the same amount of DPS I'm losing out of by not having my Starless and my Scoundrels triple masterworked, which is like 6-7% just off that, if not more. Because that's just factoring in the molts. Ooh. Don't die. Alright, we're good. Come on. Yeah, it takes me like 10 minutes to do a 101 on my own. I can farm them, it's just not as efficient as, like, you can do it, because I'm not Spiritborn. I mean, maybe with max gear it would be faster. Probably cut that down to, like, 7 or 8 minutes. Probably could do it like in 7 minutes with maxed out glyphs, honestly, thinking about it. See, I could probably do that on my rogue once it's like full getting min-max, like giga geared with like perfect masterworks all the way across the board like it was last season. Because if it's clearing 105, it'd be really easy to carry 101, you know? Okay, how much do I have? 28,000. We're getting up there. I think I need like maybe 4 to 5% more DPS to be 104 today if I decide to push it. I probably will do it sometime today though. Just because we can't let druids be above rogue, right? On the pit ladder? And I'm only 1 tier ahead of Druid right now. I'd like to put some distance between Rogue and Druid. And I gotta masterwork that new dagger that I got this morning too, so we can do 9-frame puncture with the pool for 5% more DPS. I think that's what I calculated at over a sword, or sorry, over Heartseeker. Also, puncture lets us run perdition and keep our stacks of precision without like having to have 94.5% crit chance, because I think that's what I calculated as it needing if you're not running Cowl. With Heartseeker is you need like 94.5% crit chance with the 2-to-1 on Heartseeker, which is obscene. I think, and I calced puncture needing 54.9, I think it was, when I did the math. Yeah. Usually if it starts hitting on one thing over and over, I switch, like if it hits on like one thing like more than once, like it starts hitting it twice, and I just switch, it will literally teleport to another town and it usually fixes it. I think there's some like back-end hang where it causes it to get stuck on a certain tempering until something like randomly unsticks it, and usually switching to another town fixes that. And another option for the amulet, by the way, and I just have this. We can run the Spiritborn Stomp that knocks everything down, and if we have like a Dex and GA Malice amulet, it would be basically as good as GA Unstable. It wouldn't be as good because half of that damage is like conditional, whereas Unstable is purely unconditional, but it would be acceptable. Even with a scroll? Yep. Yeah, because the fixes supposedly aren't weighted on that. I think there's a bug in the tempering system where it like gets stuck on the same affix. Like I've seen it roll like 6 times in a row, but usually switching towns after the second roll of the same affix fixes the problem and you get a new one. And from what I've seen. Because statistically, it should be almost borderline impossible for it to hit the same thing 6 times in a row. For what? Yeah, my couch ops duration on the new dagger is a mineral. I'm not even gonna bother retempering it. Considering the goal is to like full masterwork dex on that instead of not even crit damage. Because you get more out of the dex. Because dex still slightly beats out crit damage when you factor it in relatively. As far as like tempers, it doesn't beat crit damage tempers, but it beats like crit damage affixes. Tomorrow we're gonna be basically unkillable because enshrouding is gonna be up on the on the amulet. If I can't find a way to just drop out Dark Shroud completely, we're gonna have to put enshrouding on our amulet, which means we get all the DR from false death plus all the DR from like 50% more DR from enshrouding, which would put it at like 30%. So like we're already able to sit there and face tank 3 stacks. So. Yeah, tomorrow we're basically gonna be like the tank. This is gonna be the tankiest push build I've ever made. Almost the 30k abductite. Did you just like one-shot the other 2 bosses? Because I killed the one and the next thing I know we're done. Yeah, I need like mats. I don't know why I'm leaving shit on the ground when I need a decon stuff here. Okay, let's see. How many more do I have? I have 2 more. Level 6. Let me check my bank if there might be more in here. No, we have 2 more level 6s, and that's it. And then we can switch to something else. Which will give us... Will give me like 34,000 of ductite. So that's enough to like maybe make an attempt. I'd like at least like... But then again, yesterday it was 60,000. Oh, I spent like 22k and got nothing on my bow.
I'm not ready yet.
And we don't have the iron chunks either. We need like 30,000 iron chunks to roll one item. It's insane.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. 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 I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I don't have any potions. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
At the time in here, I don't even need to actually fill more than like 1 combo point to one-shot everything.
I don't have any potions. I'm out of potions. I need more time.
Okay.
I need more time.
That'd be good.
I need more time. I'm out of potions. I'm not ready yet.
Ow. Just got one tapped.
I'm not ready yet.
Man, lots of Alita fixes in this one.
I have no potion. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I'm about to put up a Horde variant on the planet that's running Umbrus. So I've been shrouding.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
Gears almost broke.
I need more time.
What build are you trying to make, Kaz?
I'm not ready yet.
This is the question I have. I mean, yeah, DOK calls for Fist of Fate, so, like, if that's up to you, I don't think you're gonna see too much of a difference from, like, a 275 to 280 mult 3GA, which was, like, half the price. Like, you're looking at 4 bill instead of 10. Because it's only, let's see, 300 is a 50% average damage, and then... Yeah, it wouldn't be that much different. I'm not doing that math in my head, but yeah, it's not that much different. So it depends on how much money you want to blow. Like, might annual increase in DPS for 10 billion, or just go with a 4 billion pair for 3GA.
What do you need?
It's like 275 to 285. Alright, this is my last one. Yeah, exactly. Four bill for 295. Like that's a much better deal, because you're not really gonna see that much of a damage difference. Thanks for the follow, Dominic. Okay. I actually spent like part of the morning off stream calculating if Fists of Fate were anywhere near as good as like normal rapid fire gloves. It turns out they're 21% worse at a 300 volt. It's not good. I basically need the exact amulet I have right now, but with GA Dex. But at this one, I would take Weapon Mastery with Malice with GA Dex. I literally would take anything. Because the GA Dex missing is, like, huge. It's as high as, like, an 11% damage difference, I think, if not more. I did get a dagger that's like 2 GA with dex and crit damage though, so that I can scratch that off like the list of stuff I need. So now it's really just an amulet and like a higher molt on Sky Hunters. Aspects are expensive. Like, I paid $3 bill for my conceited aspect, I think. Yeah. Well, like, my stuff's not selling at all right now, so, like, I'm, like, what I have right now is what I have, because I can't get any of my items to sell at the moment. So, yeah, we're running out of money. Once I start masterworking, it's a worry. No good options here. I mean, we don't need the pool because we have those on our gear. I mean, worst case scenario, I can sell boss mats if I get really hurting for money, but yeah. Because, like, I don't like fighting Andariel. I will gladly sell all my Andy mats. Man, this is a really shitty run. Honestly, I'd almost take a weapon mastery amulet. It's only like 6% worse than an unstable if I could get a weapon mastery frigid one. Shit. That is probably the first one we've seen that hasn't been ass on this run. Yeah, we don't even break 200 on this run. That's actually the worst one we've done. It's unfortunate. After this, we're doing tier 100 pits, right? Pants with your friend. Get him leveled up and then get my glist done. Then we'll go burn all of our Titan tributes for the, like, Giga boss run tomorrow. Alright, I'm done. Yeah, that would have been a cool ring if it was good. Where do I want to put these is the real question. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem I've been having to get on, like, getting them, is they just don't exist at the moment. I think Fox had one that was like GA Weapon Mastery, GA Malice with Weapon Mastery, Malice and GA Dex, but I don't know what he's asking for it, and it's obviously not like best in slot for this build because we're using a bow.
More time.
You can take what's left.
I think part of the problem is just nobody's playing Rogue right now. Everyone thinks Rogue is the worst class in the game because we don't have, like, nobody's playing it, so we can't get the gear to actually push it to its max potential because nobody's, like, playing it to drop the gear. Alright. The only GA Dex unstable amulet listed is mine. And it's worse than the one I have right now. Let's see. Weapon Mastery. Like, this one, I would take Weapon Mastery, too. There is a Weapon Master one up from Fox. It's GA Dex, Weapon Mastery, and Malice. So I'd have to reroll the Frigid, but, like... That's expensive. That would be really expensive. And that's probably better for someone that's playing DOK anyways, versus me, like, just breaking it for a DOK build and turning it into a rapid fire amulet and having it be less than optimal for even rapid fire because let's see, it's 2% less per rank than weapon mastery is 2% less per rank. So it would be it's what 6 or 7 ranks full master, no 6 ranks full masterwork. It would be 12% worse. Where are my Triton tributes?
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
I'm even blowing all my opals on amulets at this point.
Well, oh, shining beauty.
If they don't have a GA, they're basically useless. I haven't been checking any other sites other than Diablo Trade, though. I don't know if there's any on the other sites. Here. I'm good to go whenever here. You can do damage in here, so but not like him.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Just kill trash when you see it. It sometimes does this, I've seen. This match, where you have to actually like kill a bunch of trash to get it to open the portal. It's really annoying when it does it on a push run too. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go. I can't do anything against this boss.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
Honestly, pits might be one of the fastest way to level. Because of that big chunk of XP at the end.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time.
Oh, I didn't know Superborns could die.
I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need time to do that. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Of course, I get a 2GA and it's a legendary helm. Doing Headhunter first because it boosts my dex, right? That was about a quarter of a level. That might be the fastest way to do pit to level then. Let's like spam out pits. I think with my glyphs at 100 though, I can beat 104 today. For sure.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
Any more time?
That's interesting. That's new.
Any more time? I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Hey, what's up, Fatal?
I'm not ready yet.
Hey,
Any more time?
focus. Oh, no problem. Alright. That's the second time that's happened to me to this run. Walking into shit without dark shot up.
Any more time?
Yeah, but it's kind of breaking the servers, right? So, kind of understand why they're nerfing it.
Can't carry anymore.
It's like open world play like Hell Tides and shit. That's almost unplayable if there's a Spiritborn present because of the server lag that Spiritborn's creating. Especially that evade build. That thing's the main culprit of that, right?
My hammer sings on your return. I'm not ready yet.
Any more time? I'm not ready yet. Any more time?
I'm already sort of hitting harder. Like, noticeably. Why am I just getting bitch slapped over and over?
Any more time?
I got this if you want to go ahead.
I'm not ready yet.
Where's at my last season's level of unconditional damage where I'm doing like a billion arrow out of CC? We'll get there. A lot of improvements still to be made. We'll get there.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Thanks for the follow, Intrigued.
Any more time?
Okay, so specifically the biggest things you need to know about this build. We're using Yaks plus Quacks. Yaks Quacks. Here. There is no way to say that doesn't sound funny, by the way. We're using that, so every time we pop 2 potions, it basically insta-deletes all of our energy and gives us 100% X multiplier. What that does is, like, every other rapid fire cast is going to get that multiplier, so it ends up being like a 50% X multiplier overall. The biggest thing to know, I'll show you right here. If you reapply your caltrops or your smoke, right after 2 potions, you will eat all your energy on your smoke and caltrops. So the best way to play this is to always wait for the Yaks, the rune proc, and then reapply smoke and caltrops. Imbuement, it doesn't matter. It doesn't eat up the proc, but yeah. So that's the only thing I would say that's different from like last season's rapid fire build. Is that other than that, we use siphon victuals to like spawn all these potions to obviously like give us enough like potions to actually activate that nonstop, right? And without that, we just don't have any way to do damage basically. because we're using that to proc off unstable, which we have on our helmet and on our amulet, so we're getting about an 80% damage multiplier from that. And then on top of that, we're getting 100% damage multiplier from our rune word. So overall, we have almost 180% damage worth of damage mults tied to those pots. So the victuals is not an option, in my opinion. And then I'm using enshrouding, because enshrouding generates dark shroud when you put potions, and it works better than Umbrus for this build because it gives us extra DR. So it makes you really tanky. And then we can use, because we're generating, like, blowing out so much energy, right? What happened? We're fine. Just res, you were good. We can make out the time. Yeah, so since we basically are emptying our energy every second cast here, we 100% uptime the barrier with it, so we can run against conceited instead of something like Edge Masters. So you can do either one. You can do puncture is going to let it, I went over this earlier. I'm using puncture because it lets me not need to use an attack speed pot 24/7, and it lets me run a dagger and have the same amount of crit damage. And puncture at 9 frames is basically 5% more damage than Heartseeker at 11 frames, which is the highest you can get, the lowest you can get Heartseeker. And since this build can sit there and like basically face tank 3 stacks from the boss, it doesn't care. So you don't have to like be doing the whole kiting shit that we did last season, because we can just sit there and eat it now, right? Doesn't matter. Especially after Shadowfall's death drops, we'll definitely be able to sit there and eat it, because we're gonna have more HP, we're gonna have more like all stats, more armor, and a lot more damage reduction from all those extra passives, right? We can just reset this beast. Or Mr. Pants. Oh my god. I'm like, not even paying attention. My bad. I just ruined. Yeah, alright, yeah, let's just reset this. But the basic is really just up to personal preference, right? Like, if you like Heartseeker more, run it with a sword. If you like the way Puncture plays more, run it with a dagger and run Puncture. Like, it's a very small DPS difference, so unless you're, like, hyper min-maxing for, like, the most, like, Giga push build you can do, Heartseeker is okay. But for me, I'm trying to push it as far as I can. Yes, I'm working on it currently. It just takes a little bit of time. I had to make sure the build actually worked before I, like, made a whole written write-up on it, you know? So yeah, I'm working on it. And then as far as like rotations go, oh, I need to rejoin pants here, I forgot. It's the same as last season, basically, so it's just the same rotation. Other than like other than you have to make sure you don't ever use caltrops or smoke until after you've depleted all your energy from your potion procs. Like right now I still have a sword on. I have a dagger that's ready to go. It just isn't masterworked yet. Masterworking mats are expensive.
Not in town.
$115. Why are we doing what? I thought we were doing 101. It doesn't change the glyph level XP, does it? Have we been doing 115 this whole time?
I need more time.
Wonder why I'm like not doing any damage. It's like 115.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
It's not worth it doing the higher tiers, by the way. Over 101 for the time it takes. I think someone did the math on it. I don't remember whose, but like it's like 3% less failure rate. Like 101's the best place to farm. Okay. So I screwed it up right there. I'm still learning the rotation myself here, right? So this is so different from the last seasons that I'm still like, I haven't put enough time in it with it yet to have it like down perfectly yet. So I'm still screwing it up. Another thing that puncture does is it makes it a lot easier to sustain your energy though too. So there is that added benefit to puncture that you don't get from Heartseeker, because you get those extra the little bit of extra energy. Basically, by the time you fill your combo points, you should, like, after expending all your energy should be like almost full again from puncture. Because you got like all those extra blades to lucky hit that can also proc enervation that also generate energy on their own. So it basically fixes all of the energy problems the build had. I need to tell Dai that as well. If he's still in here, you can just, yeah. And actually, we don't really need puncture cast twice. If you really want to fix the energy problem, you can just put puncture energy, or puncture resource generation on your second dagger. Because it's not as important to have a 100% cast twice with puncture as it is with Heartseeker. Because you can get, you're not relying on the cast twice for 2-to-1. Right. Let me check if Dai's still in here. If not, I'll just message him that. You see how, like, even after, like, I delete all my energy, the puncture's basically got me full again? Man, this is paid. So I guess that wouldn't even, like, that makes it less, like, strict on the rotation, too. Like, you don't have to always do it perfectly, like... Otherwise, you're going to be flatlining your rapid fire because it just makes it easier to play. Oh my god. The amount of yeah, there's no way rogue clear. I mean... Maybe with full best in slot perfect masterwork should we do this, but like we're hitting 5 bill and it's not even tickling it. This is actually insane. This thing has trillions of health.
time to do that.
Can we put puncture resource generation on a dagger? I need to double check that here. No, we could just do cast oil. So yeah, you could go with a poison surge or something like that too. That would work.
I need more time.
The Hive Masters is so ass to fight. Yeah, and tomorrow we're going to be basically unkillable because we're going to have to put enshrouding on our amulet to run false death to keep Dark Shroud, which makes it so we're not going to be able to be like, we'll be able to sit there and face tank stacks and not even care because we're getting all that extra DR from false death from all the passes. We're going to get like, I want to say another 20 to 25% DR, I think, give or take, over what we have on now, and then we're getting another 10% from enshrouding, so we're looking at another 30% DR on top of already being basically unkillable in most content. This is not a 100% chance. It failed once. It's still a 70. So probably just better to do 100 because it's faster. Yeah, that's why they were saying. That's why Lucky and them are telling me that it's not worth doing anything over 101 if you get going after XP. I don't know how high up you would have to go to do that, but it's probably up there. Yeah, I should have the written guide out sometime tonight. I'm gonna, like, after stream, that's my goal, is to, like, get that worked out, write everything down, because as I'm, like, I'm still experimenting with things, right, and, like, learning what works best with the build. So, shit. I do not have Dark Shroud up. So as I learn more and get like the little fine details worked out, I don't want to put the guide out before that's done, because everyone's gonna like temper for the main thing. So like the build's out, but we're gonna change the basic to puncture on the main build as well, and switch it to a dagger because we can 9-frame puncture and run a crit pot. Whereas with Heartseeker at 11 frames, you're forced into using an attack speed pot, or you can run a fort pot, whatever you want. And the crit pot, it makes running dagger, the crit damage lost from running a dagger with a crit pot is basically not none, because the crit pot is 35, and the sword is 17.5, so you're getting more crit damage anyways. So more damage in the end. I have been trying to see if it's like, if you could make it do like a one big like stupid damage hit if you just like pop like all of your pots, but it doesn't seem to be able to do that. It seems like it's capped at a certain molt, like it doesn't go above that. Like right there, that was like kind of weak. And I popped like 6 pots waiting for it.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
Alright. Hey, if you don't mind, Pants, I could just sit AFK and work on my written guide while you run through this if you don't mind. Like, if not, I'll just help, but I'm not doing much anyways. Because I can see when it's done on OBS.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, that one's 99 now. That's more dex, too.
I need more time.
I can open it if you need me to. Alright, back to writing the guide. Never remember the rune name. Okay. Did I miss one? Spirit Color, Scourge, Malice, Hive Master. Oh, Slither. I just have the game alt tabbed while you're doing this so I can, like, work on the guide here. Because there's some new thing. I wrote it originally and then I changed a bunch of stuff, so, like, I gotta re-change all of that. And, like, get it so I can get it posted for everyone here. Yeah, that one's done. Alright, what's next? Controller Canny. We're gonna go with Canny because it's unconditional. And that's what we like. We like unconditional damage the most. Alright, let's see. No problem. Okay, so we got that. And shrouding, what else do we have to explain here? Okay. I'll look in a second here. Where was my train of thought? Yeah, I am now. I'm working on the write-up guide right now while he's carrying me through pits. So I'll put out that explanation in like my Discord and in my forum channel on Sanctuary when it's all done here. But yeah, basically the explanation for that is the energy regeneration on Puncture basically fixed all the energy problems that like we were having with it like after that. So it just fixed everything because we get more blades, so it's about 6 times the amount of chances to lucky hit over Heartseeker to proc our innervation. And if we run it with a dagger, it lets us hit. We can hit 9-frame puncture with using a crit pot, so it's actually the same actually more crit damage than running it with a sword. And due to the frame break points, the way it works out, it ends up being about 5% more overall DPS than Heartseeker is. At 9-frame puncture versus 11-frame Heartseeker, which is pretty significant. And since we're using, like, this to pull everything to us anyways, like, there's not much reason. And we're not having to really kite the boss mechanics much this season because the build is just so tanky that it can literally just sit there and face tank at 3 stacks. Yeah, I'm writing it right now. I'm trying to get through the write-up. It's just a lot of information that I gotta get in there so people actually know what to do with the build, because there's, like, it's not as easy to play as just, oh, hit one button and you're good, right? It's basically, there's a specific order that you have to hit every button, or it doesn't work. Like, if you hit both your potions and you drop Caltrops, you just wasted your 100% X mult on Caltrops. And when it should have gone to rapid fire, so you just lost a lot of DPS, right? So, like, I gotta put that all in, like, the written explanation here. It just takes a little bit of time to write everything down as to why we're doing every aspect and why, like, everything here. I'm not even strong enough to do that solo. I mean, I am, but I'm kind of preoccupied here. Okay, I think it's mostly good now. What am I missing here? Okay, he said we can't, I mean, yeah. I can't invite him, though. It's weird. Oh, he's on a different world tier. I gotta change the link tier, too. This is a book. Oh my god. Yeah, we can. It's up to you. I don't care. I don't know what tier he's in. I don't even think he's level 60. So go penitent? Okay. There.
Not in town.
No, because we're gonna be running false death. As soon as that comes out tomorrow, we're gonna be running that. Because it's like a... It's close to a 100% X worth of multipliers. I think it's almost closer to 200% actually everything after everything's said and done because of trick attacks. So we have to run that basically because it's going to be the best way we can do it. Okay. I think this is good. Maybe. The opening rotation's a bit scuffed, because you always want to have, like, full dark shot going into a fight, but, like, when you have full dark shot, say, like, you do your normal dash, caltrop, smoke, like, it drains your energy, right? I guess that's because we got to deal with that. There's no way around that problem. I don't have a way around that I can think of. I gotta think about that. So I don't know how you would work around that at all. I don't think we can. Because your normal rotation is dash, caltrop, smoke, combo point, rapid fire. Because your combo points take basically 18 frames to fill with puncture. And then you evade off to that first cast. Dash, caltrops. Okay, so that part of the guide is done. Okay, I can just send this to you on Discord here. You can tell me if it makes sense, because it makes sense to me, but it might not make sense to someone that's trying to learn how to play the build. There. I sent it to your Discord, Lucas. Oh shit, I gotta go in the portal. My bad.
I'm not ready
Nice, nice. Okay.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Oh, you see right there, I just accidentally screwed it up and I blew all my damage on smoke.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Alright, as long as it all makes sense, I'm happy with it.
I don't have any potions. I have no potions.
Yeah, the Paragon's gonna stay the same, because, like, I've spent, like, a good, like, 5 or 6 hours, like, repathing and optimizing it perfectly. So there's not really many tweaks I can make to that. I will be changing the basic skill from Heartseeker to Puncture, though. And I might and the dagger. Offhand. Oh, 2 fails in a row, that's rough.
I'm carrying too much.
I gotta put that all in the planner here. So I will, actually I should go through and update that now. Okay, let's see. Edit post. It's also gonna be pinned to my forum channel here. Pinned. There's the main. Alright, so we're gonna, this is in-game final. This needs to get changed to puncture. I'm not gonna keep the dagger. But the masterwork on couch observation is not staying. That has to go. Did I get a DM? Okay, change that. That's good. That's good. Make sure all the masterworks are right here. Okay, so we're good on everything here. Skill tree. Change this over to puncture. Because I think puncture is going to be easier for most people to play, right? Especially with the extra energy generation from innervation and everything. Like, it literally makes it so you don't have to play it perfectly to actually maintain your energy. And allows for more mistakes. Okay, there, that, and that goes there. We're done? Alright, that's done. You don't even need this variant anymore because we can just get rid of it. And update that. Oh, sorry.
I can't do that here.
I don't have the ability. A member of your party has not unlocked this world tier yet. I can't change it. He's got to be 60. He's got to be 60 to go in there, I think. Yeah, you've got to be 60. It's fine. Thanks for following, Lucas. Okay, who did we miss? No. No, that's not going to change at all. Basically, the in-game final planner is, like, what it's going to be, like, for the rest of the season. I'm not changing anything on that. Unless, like, something else that I find that comes out that ends up being better than what I'm running. Yeah, we're not changing it. Because I do still, like, experiment with things. Nothing to proc trick attacks on that one ad. Yeah, just the skill point changes, which is really just changing everything over to puncture, right? That's the only thing that I changed. Is I moved the skill points out of the basic attack from Heart Seeker and into puncture. That's really all that changed here. And I gotta send you the current planner here. I think I actually changed the link because I made it into a public like planner so I could try and add notes to it, but it didn't work. So need to do that. Oh, that's... here on the one that I put in my Discord. We'll do that. Why did it put it way down there? That is not where I put it. There. Alright, there. There's a current planner. It's in the note on my Discord thing that I just posted. So if you're in like my Discord, it's in the general channel there.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. No, don't worry about it.
I need more
I have no problem answering questions. It doesn't bug me at all.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
There we go. One more glyph and then we're done. And everything's 100.
Can't carry anymore.
Yeah, that's the new link. I can actually I can get updated on the bot too, but yeah. I'll do that in a second here, right here. Yeah, that's what I'm running right now. If you look at current gear, it's basically like 1-to-1 with even what my Masterworks have on them. I'll just keep updating that as I get like everything more perfected here.
I need more time.
I tried to limit the amount of like GA legendaries we need on like stuff like armor and stuff like that because it's really cost prohibitive at the moment. So I tried to make it so like you can basically get away with no GAs on your pants and boots and be just fine. So I built it in a way that lets us do that. Cause I figured, oh, shit, that's something that's obtainable by everyone.
I need more time. I need more time. More time. I'm not ready yet.
Thanks for following, Rick Hero. The lucky hit, the weapon mastery one will give you more damage.
My bags are full.
Well, it depends. What's the attack speed on them, right? That's what I should be asking. What's your attack speed roll on both of them?
I can't do that here.
My hammer sings on your return.
I don't care either way. They could go back to Torment 4 now, though. Stupid bot. It's sometimes it's screwy. I'll look at that right now. Alright, so the +3 weapon mastery one, they're the same. That's hard. Honestly, I would say the weapon mastery one's going to give you more damage because the attack speed rolls are the same, but the weapon mastery one isn't ancestral, so go with the ancestral one with the lucky hit chance, because that's going to be more damage. Because the base damage is higher.
I need more time.
When I don't remember to stack Dark Shad.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, no problem.
I need more time.
Yeah, I'm sticking with rapid fire for now. We can't let druids beat us on the pit leaderboard now, can we?
I need more time.
I gotta put some distance between us and the druids.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Tomorrow, once I get a decent false death, though, it'll definitely be like us, me doing pit pushing. Right now, I'm kind of just like leveling my glyphs, and then I'll be doing some like boss fat marmoring, getting ready to like
I'm not ready yet.
grind and masterwork remasterwork some items tomorrow, and then like we're gonna try and like go for 105 or 106 when we get false death.
I need more time.
The last one is about to be 100.
I need time to do that.
So yeah, I beat 104 with all my glyphs at 90 and one of them at 84. I think I had 2 of them at 100 at that, when I beat that. So I can probably beat 104 right now. Because that's what I beat 103 on.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
This is a boss I can literally do no damage to. Two more levels and we're done. So like one more run if we're lucky. And we have everything at 100. I get to spend opals on amulets. Maybe I'll get lucky. Really dead I will, but we're gonna try. Nope.
There's something special.
What's still got some good in it?
Come on. Give me G8 decks plus 2 frigid. That's what we want here.
There's
Nope.
something special.
So if I can get a new amulet, that would be huge. I think I'm missing probably like 10 to 15% damage off my amulet right now. Almost the whole damage aspect worth of damage.
I'm not ready yet.
After this, we go burn up our Titans tributes to get a bunch of boss mats for tomorrow, Pants. If that's alright with you. If not, I'll just run mine solo. Tomorrow, we're gonna maybe do some boss runs. Basically, we'll be doing boss runs all day. And I'm gonna try and get as many people in chat as we can. We'll do like 10 runs per group, and then like just cycle as many people in and out as are here. We'll do it in like World Tier 4 so everyone gets a chance.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Hey, this one actually spawns ads. Well, this could be worth money depending on what's on them. No, there's shit. That shit too. Alright, that's all my glyphs at 100.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Tribute time. They're making it so we can get false death. Other than that, not really. Oh, and they're increasing the amount of, like, raw iron chunks, rawhide, and stuff like that that drops. So, with Uber bosses already being the fastest, most efficient way to get them. Yeah, and I think they're making these better, right? So that they're guaranteed to always drop a legendary. Not that they're easy to get. Need 1 second before we start, though.
Like really bad, and you're just eating shit, and she had a big old long hamstring that she threw up today that was like tan.
I'm back. Let's see. What is everyone inside already? I'm like sitting here lagging behind, my bad. I guess it lets you progress as long as I'm not inside, right? Oh shit, no it doesn't. It doesn't even let you start it. My bad. Okay, let's go this way. See, your amplifier can do this quickly, kind of. Dash over here. Come on. Now this is where having like someone using Sabo is great.
I need time to do that.
I guess I could switch. But we don't get the tracker if we're in a party.
I don't have any potions. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. I have no potions. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I don't have any potions.
Rapid Fire's main weakness is gates.
I need time to do that.
Can't kill gates for shit.
Mouth potions. I need more time.
I should probably also link my pit mechanics guide in that write-up, huh? I mean, it's on the, like, the Rogue Fac and all the like a lot of the like class forums on the Sanctuary Discord, but I should probably put that in the write-up, huh? Because if you're running the build, you're wanting to push pit, so you should know how to do the mechanics.
I have no potions.
Yeah, let's do that, actually. We'll include the pit mechanic guide here. Not the ad spawns. I need the mechanics guide. There we go. I need to update that guide with the new pit mechanics. In all honesty.
I need time to do that.
I'm just gonna keep setting it to jewelry because that's what I need. Like more than anything else right now.
I need more time.
Am I lagging out? What the hell? Just a little bit.
I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. I need time to do that. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Hey. So this is the best way to get boss materials, by the way. If you're running how people are running infinite rotations, they just stack out these tributes of titans, and then you just spam run them back to back. It's basically unlimited boss mats.
I need more time. I don't have any potions. I don't have any potions. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I have no potions. I'm not ready yet.
What the hell did we miss? Might just be one of those bugged runs that you can't get to 4. Yeah, there's nothing in this level that we missed.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, it's one of those bug runs. Let's go back to and just end it here.
I need more time. I need more time.
Thanks for the sub, David. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Spawn.
Any more time?
Yeah, it happens though. It's kind of weird. Sometimes it just spawns and it's impossible to get it to 4. Even if you kill everything, it's just annoying. Seriously?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I have no potions. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
This one should be fine. I think we're good here. We're almost to the end of this first bar. That's about where we always are when we finish it with 4. Oh, I didn't include anything in the write-up about why we're using Puncture over Heartseeker. I need to go fix that. Do that tonight after we're done with farming these.
Mouth potion. Mouth
I went the wrong way. What am I doing?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Should be fine.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I think we're just about done here.
I need more time.
Alright, we're done. As soon as this event is done, I'm thinking. Yeah, there we go.
I have no potions. I need more time.
Where were the boss mats? That was a Titan. It bugged out. It had to have bugged out. Because I didn't have any materials ones in my inventory. So I got Harmony for runes, and then I have... That's it.
Been fighting hard?
I always think it's Y, gonna be A to open the portal again. It's always Y. It's weird. And if you hit A, it just backs you out and resets it.
I'm not ready yet.
Game doesn't want us boss farming. That's what's happening.
Not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Damn it. Sure we got everything here.
I'm not ready yet.
So we actually get the, you know, the full rewards this time. I think we're good now.
More time. I need more time.
Never can be too safe, right? Sometimes you basically have to full clear that entire first floor to get like max rewards. The game doesn't give you an option.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay. This one's almost. No, I'm lagging out.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
Hey, this one's gonna drop mats, right? I wish I knew what caused that double chest drop, if it was just random or like it could be triggered somehow. What? Oh. That sucks. I've done the same.
I need more time.
Yeah, this more jewelry's tribute doesn't give us any more jewelry. It doesn't feel like. Like, we're not getting shit for jewelry. Okay, so we full clear and we get the bonus chest, kill everything? The trickster. What is the trickster?
Need more time.
I don't even think I've seen the trickster. He's AFK, isn't he? Should honestly be running repeating for this, but oh well.
I need time to do that.
Just waiting on him to get back and we'll get some more. Oh, I got extra power compound. Where do I want to put this? Is this Headhunter? Yes. Is there anywhere that we can grab one dex? No, without it taking 2 points. No. I don't even know where to put this. Yeah, let's put it up there. Fill up a chorus that'll activate 40% additive. Something.
Traveler, let us continue.
Is that a dagger ornament?
Interesting choice.
Oh, that's swords. I was gonna say that looks dope as shit if that's daggers.
I see.
Alright, is he back yet? Okay, I'm bored.
I need more time.
Let's see if I can go do that really quick while he's AFK.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh. Shit. I'll be right there. I'm like, finish this whisper bounty really quick. I'm almost done with it already.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
God, the Spirit War makes it so freaking laggy. It's like Lightning Sword 2.0.
I need more time.
Okay. Alright, I'm on my way. Alright, back to doing the tributes. Easy whisper bounty. I have one, I'm holding on to those until tomorrow. They're still they're buffing the drop rates.
I can't do that here.
I figured the boss tributes are the boss mount ones are working, so they're safe to run. But like any of like the rare ones, I don't want to touch until tomorrow. After the patch. Yeah, yeah. So like I have one of the passive amulet tributes sitting in my inventory right now that I'm not touching. So what is the trickster pants? I didn't even like see that. Is it like some hidden mob somewhere that we have to kill?
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
I basically have killed everything here. Okay, so it's not in every dungeon. Okay, so. That was my question. Is there a way to, like, guarantee to every run?
I'm not ready yet. 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 I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
Oh, there's a treasure goblin right there. First time I've seen one of those in here.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
It didn't even drop anything. It was weird.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe I have seen them in here before and I just one-shot them? I don't even know.
I'm not ready yet.
I have devoured many of kind. How I was created.
So we basically killed everything that run. Like, we didn't leave a single ad alive, and it's on the chest. But we also killed a treasure goblin. So, maybe it's something to do with the treasure goblin spawn, or maybe it's something just to do with just full clearing the dungeon. Because that extra chest drops more of the thing, so we could potentially get the masterwork contributes. which would be nice. Yeah, those. My God. Why did they decide not to just make it A and A? So you like instinctively push A because that's the confirmation button for everything else in the game. But when you put in a tribute, it backs you out. Why? Yeah, we can.
I'm not ready yet. I have no potions. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
That's an aspect you're selling for billions right now.
I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
That sounds like it's capped at 9 mil, then just like everything else. So 200 is like probably all you need then.
I need more time.
I'm gonna go this way.
I need more time.
Like all of my like good aspects I had to buy.
I don't have any potions. I have no potions.
My controller just died. Give me a second here.
I don't have any potions.
Okay, so you found the loot goblin and killed it?
I don't have any potions.
Was created.
No. Okay, so that has nothing to do with full clearing. I think it's just random. Because we literally killed everything. And the loot goblin. Oh, you wanted to do refinement next, didn't you? So I have what? 88 eggs. We have not enough steel for. So I'll have to farm that out. Then a fuckload of Andy's mats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stacks worth of Andy's. What do you need? That's Zer. Fear's Zer. Or no, Fear's Feast.
I need more time.
Oh, I have tons. It's the eggs for Duriel. Or not the eggs, the shards, but I can have tons of steel, so I can just go burn that. Tomorrow. After the drop rates for rawhide and everything get buffed. We can spend the day doing boss runs and get a fuckload of our mats that we need for stuff. I have no idea.
I need more time.
Oh, my pedals are not working. From what? Let's try. What drops like legend aspects and uber uniques? I thought that. Oh. Alright, let's...
I'm not ready yet.
This is a refinement one, right? For like the masterworking mats? This is gross when my paddles don't work. There it goes.
I'm not ready yet.
I have to switch it to wired from wireless.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Fuck me.
I need more time.
It also has something to do with having points over max for the extra chest, but I don't think that would be it. Right? There's no way. Or it's time gated or something like that, right?
I don't have any potions.
Oh shit, there's more YouTube comments. Trying to keep up with both Twitch and YouTube, man. It's rough.
I need time.
You got runes? I got 2K. I mean, the runes, like, certain runes sell for like 60 to 70 mil a piece. Like, they also have, like, 99% of the runes sell for over 10 mil. You have to filter the search for aspects, but usually, yeah. Yeah, you can search for specific aspects. I don't really have the gold right now to be giving, like, just giving away gold, or otherwise I would just give you gold. Yeah, I got 2,000. Like, what the hell did you do to give you, like, 7,000 out of one run? That's insane. I think I'm gonna switch and put my rapid fire on paddle here, and then do the and then put my puncture where my evade is, and then put evade on one of the side button paddles, like the ones where like you hit with your index finger.
I'm not ready yet.
Because I have like more paddles than I do to do with, but I don't like wanting. If I do that, I'll never have to use the actual D-pad for anything. Thanks for the sub, Mr. Vegeta.
I need more time.
Okay. And then somehow if I can double blind like my couple of the paddles for like multiple functions, it would be great. I already have that set up for like the potions sometimes. Like on pit push, I bind my rapid fire button to my potion button in the software, so it's all the same button. $6,000. No abductite. It would take about...
Any more time? Any more time?
It's gonna take me a minute to get used to the timing. I'm gonna have to go sit on the dummy for like an hour or two just practicing the rotation again. Once I change the bindings.
Not ready yet.
Why?
Any more time?
I told you they're expensive as fuck.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, aspects are like stupid because like you have to drop the item as ancestral and it has to have the aspect you need and then it needs to roll like max. So is the way it works. So if it doesn't drop as ancestral, it's like it can't actually ever get up to the max. Because there's the non-ancestral max, which is like the old max of like 20%, right? Like on like stuff like Frostbitten, and then there's the ancestral max. It's like 30% on something say like Frostbitten or something for Rogue. And that's why the aspect prices for like max aspects are stupid. And the way that we were supposed to be able to target farm them doesn't work at the moment. If my Fist of Fate ever sell, then I will be okay on money. I've been trying to sell them for like 4 days now. Or my chest piece that I found that's like 2G8. That's worth like 2 bill. But that's going to be worthless tomorrow. Because everyone's going to just switch to Shroud. Yo, what's up, N7? Why does that look like he's about to spawn something? Oh, it is. I'm gonna change those key bindings just to make it easier on my hands. Okay, so we want this to be... I would choose Starless. If Starless is an option and you don't have it, basically the build doesn't call for either one of those. Other than so like your best bet is Starless, because that's something the build does call for. All right, that's good. That gives me that gives me time to like rebind my controller here.
Not in town. Not in town.
Is there a training ground here so I can test how this feels when I do it? Yes, there is. That's easy. Yeah, I run with Scoundrels and Starless. I am, but I'm gonna rebind my controller really quick.
I'm not ready yet.
So, why?
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, give me one. Why is this not working? So this should be A. No. Fuck, dude. Okay, we need to put...
I need more time.
Okay, now it's all fucked up again. This is irritating me. Action. Why is this not working? Okay, this should be A. I want A on this side. So let's delete this, clear this, and clear this. Clear all the paddles. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, I want puncture on this side, which would be... If you're looking at it like this,
more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.